All right. What's up, gamers, and welcome back to Alan Wake 2. I redeemed the first emoji or the first channel point. Um, Actually, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, it's been a minute since I streamed the last episode. The last time I streamed an actual series like Madison or Alan Wake, it was last week because I'm trying to do it week for week. And in the last episode, if you guys remember, we fought FBI agent Nightingale. I can't remember his first name. All I remember is Nightingale. Um, Nightingale came out of Cauldron Lake, walked naked in the woods, and we found his body. Then we took his body to the morgue, and then he came back to life after he got chopped up, and then went into the forest, which we followed him, took his heart, put the heart in the sign, got jump scared. It was fucking great. And then we fought Nightingale. After FBI agent Nightingale was killed, the very last thing we seen was Alan Wake coming out of Cauldron Lake. And that's where we left off. So if you guys are interested, feel free. My mic stopped working for a second. As I mentioned to you guys before, um, the main menu doesn't have any sound, but you can hear the PlayStation. But with that said, let's continue, and I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, no, the main menu doesn't have any sound at all. The game does, just the menu's completely silent. I'm not gonna talk.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk a
I'm
lot
Saga
during
Anderson,
cutscenes, but this
FBI.
one we saw in the very last episode.
I can hear you.
It's just a little bit of a recap.
Cauldron
Just
Lake.
let me know if I'm louder than the game,
I'm at
like
Cauldron Lake.
a ridiculous amount.
Where are you?
But right now I've got it
Escape.
balanced out, kind of.
In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I like that music. But I played this in the last episode. Let's continue. But also, okay, yeah, subtitles.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah.
And like I said,
FBI,
Alex
your boss has the
Casey
same name as
was
me.
actually
Great. Moving on.
Alex Casey is actually a character.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know
You don't
these
look
woods
that
aren't the
great, my
safest.
dude.
Yeah.
Alex Casey is actually a character
It's getting
from one of Alan Wake's books.
You have a
So
flashlight?
that's probably why he thinks he's still
It's
in
not
the dark
safe
place.
without light.
Anyway,
I
with
have a
that said,
light
we're actually gonna
and a
go
gun.
and
You can
start
relax,
collecting
Wake.
some stuff
And pages.
because
If you see pages
now-
of writing and
if no,
safe,
that's-
our lives could depend on it.
now, if you look at the map, we have all of Cauldron Lake that we can look at, which is cool. And then we got that song, which is really good. Which I like that following you into the dark thing. Okay. And this is going to be a 4-hour stream. I'm going to take not every hour, but like the end of every chapter to just stretch, grab myself a drink since I didn't grab one. And then I'll go on break with the song in the background because it worked so well in the last stream. So, cool. But we're going to go after the first box, which is right down this way. Let's go. Down here, I think.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
And this game is really dark, by the way, so that's why I have my lights off. I have the bare minimum to where you can see my face. Play one-handed. Shit. Alright, well here's my other hand. Huh. Can you do a push-up? I can do a push-up. I keep trying to turn with my knee and it's just taking out my flashlight. Oh my god. That's too low. A little higher. A little higher. A little higher. Don't. A little higher. There we go. And put the flashlight away. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can do this one-handed. God damn it. Look, this way. Look, little bit down, a little bit up. Actually, you know what? I can use my fucking arm. There we go. That's a little bit working, kinda, sorta. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This way. She took out the fucking flashlight again. There we go. Keeps taking out the flashlight. Go this way. And we have
A locked box.
our chest.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Points well spent. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is one of those memory ones. I have to press the X button while moving with... Wait, no I don't. Okay. Fuck. Restart. Okay. That was easy.
Notes and ammo.
Sweet.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
What's that? Ooh, inventory upgrade. Flares. Whatever the fuck that is. And other things. What is that? Shotgun ammo, flare. Oh, propane tank. Cool. Fuck. Baseboard. Okay. We got case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
The connection is yes. Fuck. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay. This case is closed. What case is this? I don't fucking know. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Cool. Cases. So the previous murders are closed, and murder at Cauldron Lake is closed. I just want to make sure I have exactly everything, because the cases are pretty fucking annoying. And the fact that you have to literally you don't have to. I mean, you're going to complete the game without it. You're going to platinum the game without it. But my fucking OCD, alright, I want to get everything. What case is this? This is the Cult of the Tree. This is not the Cult of the Tree case. This is Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. God damn the fucking... I don't know if you can hear that vibration. Look at that. Listen to that. That's my fucking trigger button. Sounds like somebody's fucking vibrator going off right now. Oh fuck. I hit my mic. Alright, anywho. That's weird as shit. That I don't. That's never happened before. All right. We got those 3. Check. Got those 2. Check. Got those 2. Check. Got those 2. Check-a-rooney. Got those 3. Awesome. Got that one. Got that one. But this one right here doesn't do it. This one doesn't do it. But this one, I don't think that should happen. I think something's fucked up. I think your remote's fucked up. Okay. Examination of Dr. Nightingale. R. Nightingale. I don't remember what the fuck his name is. R. Nightingale. Richard Nightingale? Ritual writing. Check. Cause of death. Check. This guy. Yeah. Manuscript. That thing. This guy. That whatchamacallit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Got that. She squinted to read the smudge. Witch's ladle towering over Saga. Words on the heart. His face, and then that thing. Case closed. We're done here. Skadoosh. Okay. What other cases we got? The Cult of the Tree. Victim. No reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the page. Writing part. There we go. Okay, we're back to fucking one-handed bullshit. Fuck. Next place is Cult Stash numero 3. Turn to the witch sign and witch's ladle where you inserted the heart earlier. Okay. I'm using my hand to not only move, but move my camera as well. So I'm kinda fucking myself with that. Where's the map? Okay, so we're going back to the overlap then. I think actually now I could. I bring out my flashlight, and even though it's so dark, it don't do anything. Where'd the path go? Oh, the path's right here. I remember this place. This is where I went as Nightingale. flashlight now? Oh, fuck yeah. There's something here. It's the next manuscript. Usually you would get this in the boss battle, but we couldn't find it, so you can actually get it here.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
They got him. They didn't get him. Okay. This place isn't creepy at all. Definitely not creepy. Why did I pull out my gun? I think I read that already. Okay, I saw. I'm just doing it until I get this next cold stash, and then, okay, I know where we're going for the hill now. So what the fuck? I'm playing two-handed. I'm playing two-handed. Is that a wolf? Is that a fucking metal wolf? Where the fuck did the wolf go? Where the fuck did the wolf go? Oh, I see the wolf. Fuck did the wolf go? Where the fuck? Hold up, bitch. Can I shoot it? Don't kill him. He doesn't want a hug. Fuck that wolf. I got a shotgun with his name on it. I saw something yellow, by the way. Oh, fuck it. I missed it. We're a wolf. We're a wolf. You got. Where'd the wolf go? Goes over there. God damn it. You can't touch me, I'm in the light. Go shoot that wolf.
Even the
Fuck that
animals are
wolf.
turning into monsters.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. He's dead. No, cousin Timmy. Okay, I saw something yellow. I do see something yellow. It's right there. There's nothing in there. Okay. This was in the first game as well. You follow the yellow things, and then you go find a chest. This is a key.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Sweet. The cult is watching right now. I don't think they are. I think they're actually not watching. I think actually they can fuck off. Next is gonna be a nursery rhyme. Is there anything useful at this table? Yeah. What's this? I forgot about the manuscripts. There's so much stuff in this fucking game. Okay, luckily this is the next manuscript, so we're good.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Looking at our map, we're going to go towards here. Where's the pathway? We're gonna go there. Why does it say there's something here? I don't know. I don't get it. What's that box container? Is it this? Oh! Is it still on the map? Nope, it's gone. Okay. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That sucks. Oh well. Sucks to be you. That's actually pretty sad. I don't know. That's where my boot went. Redeemed a custom tee. Fuck. I forgot to make the first one. Alright, I'll make it probably tomorrow, the same time I start uploading videos. We will talk after. Yes, ma'am. Alright, this is gonna be your first Crow Doll? Yeah. These are like riddles that you kind of have to solve.
There's
I want
something
a
written here.
Metal Wolf sweatshirt.
A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Right? Should there be two? Maybe.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay, got the Crow Doll. Oh, I don't need to be doing that. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with child's drawings. Crow Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Alright, what does this say? 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. So 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for... It said 1 for light.
Something
so
feels
light.
different. I should look around.
Okay. I got the Crow Doll back.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Cool.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often. I can't equip more charms, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. There we go. I love drugs. Okay. Back to the case. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. Alright. Oh shit. I hear something. thought I heard a taken. Must have been nothing. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go to the Witchfinder station now. I do hear a fucking.
Watch in the night.
I knew I heard a taken. It's over there.
Cauldron General.
Nice. But also, do I have auto aim on? Aim sensitivity, aim mode, hold. Quick turn. I don't want infinite. What the fuck? Where's auto aim? Where's that shit? Not that I want it on, I want it off. Because it feels like auto aim is on. Like, it feels like I'm fighting the aim. Nudity sensor. I didn't even know they had that. I don't know, maybe I don't have auto aim and I'm just fucking horrible at shooting. Anywho, let's go do stuff. This red is gonna hurt my eyes after a while, but maybe not. I don't have any keys for it. Shortcut key? Can I just break the lock? Can I shoot the lock and break it? Nope, that's the strongest lock I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I actually want to go up. I think it's up towards this way. Yes. Witchfinder's station.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah, but we don't have the stuff for it yet. Okay. The Federal Bureau of Control is using this as a grounding base or something like that. Ooh. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. That was the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Home of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. I love sleeping to rain and thunder. It makes me really... sometimes I'll go on my phone and I'll play like those rain sounds for sleeping. Out like a light. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. You lost me at tea, but yeah. Rest. I'm over here fucking yawning, all comfy. I got my fucking socks on this time, cause I was like really cold, and for a while, and I was too lazy to put on socks, cause when I don't have socks, for some reason, my whole body just decides to get fucking cold. The password's right there on the computer. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's on a sticky note. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational... God damn it! Oh, fuck. Hold on. I hate yawning so much. It's very annoying. Because my eyes get teary-eyed. Alright. As well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Cool. So they were doing experiments with toys. I'm guessing on like an altered world event in Cauldron Lake or something. I don't know. Bathroom. I got no reflection. Or that's just a dirty, dirty fucking mirror. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research projects is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, whose actions of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Did any of you understand what the fuck I just said? Because I was kind of half there and half not. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involved dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So their hypothesis is if you make a nursery rhyme and then you solve the nursery rhyme using figures that are supposed to go to the nursery rhyme, then basically it will recreate itself in real life. I found a wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Cool. Wait, what's this? That was the door. Alright, I don't think there's anything left in her. Okay. Let's go solve us a nursery rhyme puzzle. I'm not gonna do any of the case files yet because I'm gonna do a lot of collecting at the moment. And then when we get to the car, when we get ready to leave, that's when I'll do the case stuff. Okay. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Oh, okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
It was either the eye or the oh, there's wolf paw prints.
What is this?
That's not great.
Jesus.
That's not great. That's not great. Wait, look at my shotgun. Billy, give me my goddamn shotgun. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Cool. What is it? Saves you from death but shatters in the process. I don't use those charms, but okay. Oh, deer.
You
Pet the
were a
deer.
handsome deer.
Yeah, remember to pet the deer.
Eight remaining.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Next place. Is gonna be, there's a container somewhere. Is it inside the...
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the
Alright.
parking lot.
Where's the container at, Anderson? Oh. It's empty. Well. Alright, this next location should be outside and to the back. There's gonna be like a path right here. No. A path. I already see it, yeah. Follow the symbols and stuff. Those things. Is it here? No, wait, hold on.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, there it is. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Cool. Alright. Next page is going to be the private cabin, and also that's where the next manuscript's going to be as well. Which I'm actually going to read that one real quick though.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Yep. Okay. What's this? Oh, the television. Yep. Okay, we're not gonna watch that. Anywho, now let's head over to the private cabins. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus that cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Sounds nice. If I'm correct, the cabin should be just like right there. That's locked too. No, take out your flashlight. What are you doing, crazy bitch? Cabin in the woods. Also, a safe space. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Cav, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camp Do's and Dope from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious and start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun as you're getting killed by the Taken. Where's the light bulb? I thought this was a safe space. Was I wrong?
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, okay, never mind. I get it. That's loud. There we go. Now it's a safe space. What's this? The next manuscript. The Cult of the Three.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. We're gonna do this nursery right now. Just right here. A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Nah.
Okay, wait. Maybe I got it backwards. The wolf doll in the tree, the crow protecting
No.
the kid. Okay, maybe it's the wolf on the eye, the crow in the tree.
Ugh.
Crow in the nest.
Doesn't look right.
Crow, wolf.
Think, Saga.
Says to protect her home. Wolf. Crow.
That's not right.
Crow.
Makes sense.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna get it eventually. Now what? Gotta find what's different. There's a pathway going here. Oh, fuck.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this
Wait,
bracelet.
wait. I'm wasting flashlights on him. You don't use flashlights on wolves. Hey, bitch. Good shot. Where'd the wolf go? Oh god! No! Bad wolf. I'm gonna kill the wolf. Come on, wolf. Yeah. I did it. I killed an innocent animal. What charm did we get? Charm. Increase hand flares duration and area of effect. I like that. And then we're going to I thought there would be a shoebox here for some reason. Okay, I guess not. We're gonna do manual save. I was gonna say, I don't know why it said 2 hours and something minutes. That should be like 3 hours and something, but I don't know. Maybe it's not counting the intro. That would make sense. Okay, never mind. Alright. Next, we're gonna go find another cult stash. I see it.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree. There's a tree. 6 plus 2, that's 8. Where are the rocks that I'm looking for? Something plus 3. Do I have to like look at it a certain way? Oh wait, 3 plus 3 is 6. Okay. And then the tree is 8. We're looking for another rock. I don't see said rock. 6. Wait a minute, we have 2 numbers already. No. Yeah, it's 658. Are you one of us or one of them? I don't think I'm either. Anything else in here? No. Because I know the tree was going to be the last one. The rock was either going to be first or second, but it was 6. So, there you go. 658. Maybe it was this rock. I see something blue. Is that the second rock? I mean, something yellow, not blue. What the fuck? Seven minus 2. Okay, yeah. So, 8, 6, 5. Or technically, it'd be 6, 5, 8. There you go. Anywho, next collectible. Follow the river all the way up. I can't go that way. Well, the river's going towards here, so... Is that locked too? No. Yes. No. River. I already see some of the stuff.
And another lunchbox.
Nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and... I lost a follower on TikTok. Aw. I'm sorry. Shit. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a special surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it, but it was true. Not to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Aww. That's cute. Except you're fucking crazy. Cool. And that should be the very last collectible in this chapter. So we're gonna actually go into, because I feel like I'm safe here. We're gonna go into the case board and put everything that we have gotten so far in here.
Think.
Test sites. No, wait. There we go. Wait, what? An email from the author of the rhymes. FBC with altering reality.
The
effects
FBC is
and
definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
runs. Alexa, shut up.
And that always goes well.
Alexa, shut up. Oh, her light started glowing, so I thought she said something. Lunchbox. Lunchbox. Missing but one, but we'll probably get it later. Alexa, what are you doing? I hate when mine does that, right? Alexa, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you glowing? Okay, she turned off. That was weird. Weapon upgrades. I love weapon upgrades.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I'm gonna, she said bitch bye, right? I'm gonna increase the magazine size because if we have like auto fire like this, then I don't want to run out of bullets really fast. So, yeah. There's also a trophy for fully upgrading your weapons, I think. I can't remember. I platinumed the game, so I'm not really worried about trophies. Also, something real quick while I'm doing this. I don't know if you guys can see this, but if you look here, there's an update for Squirrel with a Gun coming November 18th. So I know what I'm doing next month. I've got a series on Squirrel with a Gun on YouTube, so if you guys are interested, go check out that episode or those videos.
8 remaining.
8 remaining. What is this?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. There's a container. Those are locked. Okay. Point of interest. Let's go back to the parking lot. Oh, it went from dark to dark. It went from dark to darkness. Darkness. Nothing but it. Alright, we're back at the general store. Yeah. So if I'm correct, there should be a shortcut to the thing past there. I hear the Okay, I'm just making sure. I heard the Federal Bureau of Control tower thing. There's the shortcut. That's not the shortcut. That's a fucking trailer. It's so goddamn dark here.
Simple.
Where you at?
Control. Simple. Not condition.
Damn it.
Volcanic.
There we go. God, I suck at shooting. He's so dark. It's okay, I do on The Last of Us. Oh, The Last of Us, I'm fucking great. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're not gonna talk about The Last of Us. I'm still mad at that difficulty. You give me a bow on The Last of Us, I'm amazing. But anything else? Why is this tower going off? It's Federal Bureau of Control, so I'm kinda... That's not a good thing. I don't think that should be doing that. I actually got a headshot with the bow. I surprised myself. Nice. Hi, you guys.
You ready to go?
Yeah, is Alan Wake already in the car? Yeah. Nice.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
All right. By the way, hello, is me you're looking for? By the way, yes, we do see Ahti possibly in this stream. I think actually in this very, very short chapter. And Alan Wake's story, by the way, is one of the funnest gameplays I have ever seen in a while, just because you can literally change the world with different narratives, kind of like he was saying, kind of like what Dr. Door was saying, but sometimes it gets a little confusing. You'll just have to see it when we get to it, but it really is awesome. Alright, now let's
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
wait.
Could make a good horror story.
There's two different. Nope, that's locked. Okay, that seems like the place to go. But where does this go? This just goes back to where. Okay, this is backstage. Got it. in between with Mr. Door. There's something special about Mr. Door. I don't remember exactly where it is, but
Old
let's
Gods
see
of Asgard.
if you guys can
That name sounded familiar.
forward to the phone. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Mr. Door's room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Now this is not a collectible, but this is something that's kind of cool that you can find. It's My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. And if you guys remember Casper Darling, he was the scientist who was talking about brain work. He was talking about altered world events in Control, and yeah, he basically gave you the most insight on AWE's altered world events, altered objects, OOPs or objects of power, the vests that you guys put on for protection. Basically everything came from this guy. Or he called them OOPs, objects of power. What was it, 665? Yes.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Cafeteria. Nope.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
What's in the studio with me? Hurry up! Hurry up! Open the door!
This is the ritual to lead you on.
You're gonna open the door?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
I love how there's no scenery whatsoever, but if you actually, well, there is no scenery, but if you kinda look, you can see that you're on a lake. 150,000% on a lake. It's black. Anyway, if you guys don't know what this cabin is, by the way, this is the writing room. It looks like it was raining. Yeah, you're on a lake. This is a lake. If you guys don't remember, this is the writing room from the first Alan Wake game, from the cabin that was on the island. I remember that was chapter 1. Chapter 2. And then my favorite, probably Wide Awake.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index card's the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
I'm wearing the tweed patches again. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond
I
our
had to
world.
write more.
The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped, you must write to escape. And if I'm correct, I'm not exactly sure, but the DLCs, the Midnight Springs, the Night Springs, not Midnight Springs.
I had to keep writing.
The Night Springs DLCs is basically the stories that he wrote and failed to try to escape from the dark place. I think.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Yes.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I need them to make an Alan Wake movie, please. Please, same actors, same voice actors, everything, just all live action. Make that shit happen. I want to see The Dark Place in 4K in the fucking theaters. I would pay to see that shit. Somebody do it. By the way, the guy who was sitting on the couch, this couch right here. The guy who was sitting on this couch, that was Sam Lake. He played as like Max Payne, but also more importantly, he was one of the directors, or no, he wrote and directed Alan Wake 1, and then I think he directed a lot of Alan Wake 2, but he wasn't like the single director for Alan Wake 2. I think he did most of the live action scenes for this game. So that's kind of cool that he put himself in the game as Alex Casey and all that. I probably could have said that at the beginning because he's also Saga's partner too, but I guess I didn't. My bad. But yeah, Alex Casey, Saga Anderson's partner. 6, 5, 5, 6, 5. Okay. Saga Anderson's partner, but also Alex Casey from Alan's book is yeah. 5, 6, 5. TV again? No. Y'all ready to see the best character of this entire fucking stream? Open the door. Where's he at?
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, I'll take.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Wasn't...
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Sweet. Every Remedy game, love how he puts things into perspective, right? Every Remedy game, I'm gonna need you guys to make Ahti the janitor like a cameo. I don't care how. I just want to be able to interact with him or see him somewhere in the game.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I just realized the door has his picture on it as well. No. There you go. Okay. We also want to get this map. Nope. We also want to get this map. Where's the map? There's the map. Nice. What up, Mr. Door? Basement. Where does this go? I'm guessing back there so I can have a shortcut if I end up. Yeah. Also, here's my room where I keep teleporting into the TV. You got two pictures of Mr. Door. You got a picture of me looking all confused as shit. You got pictures of the Poets of the Fall / Old Gods of Asgard band. Nice. I think the only one they don't have in, because he's supposed to be Odin. John Anderson. Yeah, he. It says. Does that say John or does that say Odin? I'm not sure. I think this says Odin. He's supposed to be Odin, and he's Thor. Yeah, that's Bob Balder. He's the only one who isn't in the game, but he was talked about in the first game. Yeah, now we're back on stage. All right, let's go to the basement. Because in every horror game, we gotta go to the basement. But this one's a horror. Not. It's a horror game, but it's not like, you know, Madison or anything like that. Fucking Christ. There's another place you can get the map if you didn't get it before. Remember when I told you guys you could change reality? Oh,
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Nice. Okay.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world. Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
And that, I believe, is the DLC, by the way. Anywho, you guys remember when I said that you guys can basically change reality or some shit like that? Well, now I'm about to show you what I mean.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I think it's like the equivalent of the clicker.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
It's also the equivalent
I
of...
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
It's also the equivalent of Dumbledore's light switch in Harry Potter, where he can take light in and then release light out.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It's kind of cool.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with that. So, if I go in here, and then I take the light, does it teleport me back out? No. I'm just here now. Cool. So if I do this, what does that do? Nothing.
I needed to find another way out.
Shit. The basement door's locked. There's another way. Hello.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
I got some water. I got a bottle of water. Okay. We're continuing on with Initiation 2. No, we're not. We're continuing on with Initiation 1, but we are going to go to Initiation 2. We're not going to go back to Saga's story in this stream. I can tell you that now. Okay. The shoebox is where you basically keep your storage. This is what I was looking for Saga's story. Because, I don't like the discard things, completely throw them away, so I wanted to put those useless charms that I have in the shoebox. But I can't do that. Also, when he does that, he looks like he's jumping a little bit every time I let him go. Woo! I don't know, something stupid. Alright, anywho. Let's go out, up and out. No, wait, let's take this first. Right, now let's not go out. Okay, we need to grab this. There we go.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Welcome to hell. That's where this is. We're in hell. In between with Mr. Door. OD Diner. Lots of tall buildings. So, he said the initiation was supposed to be in New York. We're not gonna pick up the phone just yet. That says scratch, by the way. Because there is something to grab real quick. Hold on. This. We're in the dark place. This is the map of it. Nice. It don't look that big, but it's pretty fucking big. We got like some extra maps that we need to get as well. And lastly, this is missable. You can get it in another place if you this road here is a trap. The dark place 109. Okay. This is missable. If you don't get it here, you'll be able to get it somewhere else, but if you don't get it somewhere else, you're basically fucked. Anyway, we're gonna go north of the ringing payphone up to Vision's TV shop.
The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
Wait, actually, now that I mention it, when they say north of the payphone, I think they might be talking about north this way. Maybe. I don't know. We're looking for Vision's TV shop. Answer the phone. I see it. Never mind. There it is.
Writer, I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. want this. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Run now.
Okay, so yeah, get that while you guys can. It's gonna be at Vision TV Shop. Cool. Let's go answer the phone now.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So the TV that I just got is missable in this chapter. It'll appear anytime in this chapter, but if you don't get it before the end, again, fucked. Okay, so. Okay. The fuck? Hold on. Fucking skip my shit all the way over there. Alright. Let's go. I don't have anything on me, which sucks. Scratch. Scratch's name is all over this fucking map, I just noticed, by the way. Don't write. Scratch. 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 In graffiti. Everywhere. Scratch. And don't write. I wonder how many scratches there are in this. Just be like, every time you see the word scratch, take a drink. Scratch. Scratch. I'd be drunk as fucking hell. God damn. There's a lot of scratches in here.
The Caldera Street Station. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
You die here. You die here. Does that say DIE? Yeah. You lost her. Scratch. S-C-R-A. Is it a K? No, that's a weird, that's just a fucked up T. S-C-R-A-T-C-H. That says return and scratch. Your fault. Altered world event. That's what I'm guessing that is. Because AWE. That's gotta be like that. I don't remember what that symbol is, but that looks important. I hope you guys can see because it's so fucking dark. Return, scratch, your fault. Don't write, don't write, don't write. You lost her. Oh, the guy's gone. Initiation, don't write. I thought I saw another scratch. I still don't write again.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it.
Well, that shit went from 10 to 1,000 really fucking fast.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
You guys probably can't see, but this is just literally just a fence. I thought there was something more here. But I can't see shit because I don't have a flashlight. You know what I can see though? I can see die.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, gotta fix my stick drift. Right, this little.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
This doesn't... He's gone. Okay. Oh!
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Health. Guns. Damage. Words of stuff. Inventory, collectibles, and flashlights. Increases health inventory stuff. Damage. It's the cheapest one. It's the most useful one. The cheapest one would be the words of stuff. And then everything after I'll probably go down the list with. Do I not have it? Oh, it gave me one on the words of fix. Okay, never mind. Increase maximum health. There we go. Okay. Words of power. Go to the southwest of the map. Gonna get some more upgrades and shit. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. To Wheeler Street. I see Wheeler Street. You'll notice some trash cans near payphones and next to Alan Casey posters. If you use the flashlight, you'll notice a yellow arrow. Okay, let's go.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
It's great. It's not that great, but it's pretty great.
Subway entrance now.
Cool. Ooh, Jesus!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Wheeler Street. We're not on Wheeler Street. I see it. It was another word of fix. I'm increasing my maximum health. Okay. If you go to the southern side of the area, am I stuck? Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Southern side of the area, Giraffe Street. I love how all of them are like lake themed, like you got Ocean Avenue, Caldera Street, Port Street, Wheeler Street, like Barry Wheeler, Draft Street, because you know you're drafting a story right now. I don't get Cord. That's the only one I don't understand. Look at that, Wheeler got his own street named after him. Alright, we're gonna go to Draft Street. This also feels like we're in like close to Harlem. Kinda. Dude here. Just because of the
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
word of action. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. I like that.
Wake.
Also,
You can't tell the story.
What else we got? All the arrows. Okay. Next. Collectibles and they said I needed to go to Caldera Street Station, so that's where we're going. Now see the light. Oh.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
That's what she said. He said. No charges. Ah, shit. I keep seeing a symbol. Wait, is that the cult of the tree symbol? Hello. Okay. So I need to go up here. On the train. Find Alice, cult of the word. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Bye-bye. That's a lot more people. Sweet. I think we can keep everything. Alright. I was wrong. The, take the right when you meet a two-way path. This might, the next collectible might not be in the train station.
Alan Wake.
Okay. Oh wait, I see it. It's right there. Word of power. I got a word of lamp. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. I like the stun. Okay. The next place.
Wake.
written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Echo.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Gotcha. Okay, one moment. Casey Gilboy's cold case. Drop down. No. Don't break my little waves. Slip through the door. Okay. What's up here? Straight up. Maybe it goes straight up. Art house classics are forever. Oh, it's cinema. It's a word of power. No. Maybe. Where's the word of power? I don't get it. Oh, there it is. Word of war. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25. Increased double barrel restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I'm gonna go full stop because I'm probably gonna use the revolver the most. Okay. This one, I'm kind of glad I found, because I found this one on accident. I didn't read the thing to find it. Making sure, okay, yeah, that might make sense.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Unfortunately, I think I need to go. Get them all? I got some of them. I got enough of them. Okay, I need health. Do I have health? I have painkillers. More painkillers. Cool, there we go. I did not quick slot my pistol. Okay. I'm gonna reload. We're good. Yeah, I already got this one. Unless... No. Yeah, I got that one. Cool. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Okay, I still don't have the light that I needed for shit. Maybe. Oh, I do have it. Okay, good. Nice.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay. So anything useful in these? Yes. We're gonna quick slot painkillers down here. And then we're gonna take a bunch of those because we're a drug addict. I promise I'm not addicted to stems. You can't get addicted to them. Even though Super said so, you can't get addicted to stems. It's not possible. Okay.
Everything about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Okay.
Something was here.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Missing. You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Already see the word of power as well. It's in the window. What was that? Oh, I saw like a person up there. It was weird.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
I got word of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo. Increased knockback. I like roulette. Oh, wait. We have another one? There we go. That's cool. Why did it give me 2? I don't know. Weird. Okay. That's manuscripts. Okay. For the map. Your fault. Scratch. Scratch. In between with Mr. Lord.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Is that supposed to be FBI agent Nightingale or FBI agent Alex Casey?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Lost. Scratch. Don't write.
Wake.
God damn it.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Hi guys. Wait. Yep, bye guys. Oh god. Just gonna close that. Going down here now. Initiation. break room. Dude, god damn it, fuck. This is why you don't get
I don't like the sound of that.
in games like this. Fucking asshole game. Doing that shit at me. Fuck's wrong with you? Okay. Let me do a manual save. We're not gonna put any shit in a shoebox, because why would we? There should be like a map or something. Yeah, there it is. Subway map. Yay! You got it. Okay. Now the only thing left is words of power. Find Alice. I see the arrow. Word of aid. Increase infectedness of trauma pads, increase infect duration of painkillers, increase hand flares area of effect. I like that one. Okay. Ote. Harley? Oh, that wasn't Harley, that was a fucking retard cat. Alright. I don't think we can go this way, right? That's not even a way to go. Can't go this way. So, I think we're gonna go this way. Right? Yeah, probably. Definitely. Not. Never mind. Can we go through the train? No. Four. 5. Can we go in here? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm following to clues. And to clues go this way. But oh, we do go into the train. Okay. I just couldn't find the fucking door.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I need light. Because it looks like that's filled with water, right? Yep. 6. There's police tape here.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene.
Missing FBI agent. Key locations, what happens here. Doorway to the underworld.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Is that the doorway to the underworld and we have to open it? I see another yellow arrow.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word of lamp. 20% chance boost now.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you in.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Also, I didn't know. Oh shit! I didn't know that Mr. Scratch was a nickname for the
I had
devil.
a new beat for the story.
Is that true or? Murder cult. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Okay. So, do I have to be right here? No, I gotta be at the collapsed tunnel. Shit, my bad. Here we go. Murder cults.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Too bad we can't read any of it. Okay. So what did that do? These are all like manuscript pages, I think.
The story was affecting the scene.
I'm not understanding it, but actually, I think I just got it. Okay, so I have to take the lights to take it down in that tunnel because it's filled with water. There's light right here. But when I do that, that happens. And I can't go back. Awake. I can go this way though. Okay. I got the light now. So now I just gotta go down to that tunnel and then light her up. Nice.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Very dark in here. Cult of the Word. That's it. Help keep your subway clean. It's not
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
probably. Might not be that bitch huntress though. Tired of getting axes thrown at me, man. Initiation scratch. Oh god damn it, fuck.
Wake.
What the fuck?
It's a monster.
How are you not dead after that? You're a demon.
Grab these monsters. Oh, I will show you.
Okay. We good, Chief? We're just gonna close this door right here. Nice. I don't know what to do. There we go. Maybe one more. Oh, look at that full health.
my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. I think we're going up here.
The train blocked my way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Nice. Oh, not going around where I wanted to go. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay, maybe I was right the first time. Never mind. I don't see it. It says pointing up this way. Oh, wait. Right here. And then... Oh, there's something here. There it is. Word of War. Still doing full stop. There we go. Okay.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
I can't crawl through here, but I can crawl back. That sucks.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
I don't think it changed anything.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
There's footprints on the rocks.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Can I go in it? Oh no, this door's open. Okay.
Wake. These are my words.
What the fuck?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay. There's nothing in there.
It could not be opened on the side. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. approached.
Wait, where is this? Word of power? In the room where you find the torch plot element, use the stairs to descend. There will be a yellow arrow pointing at a wall covered by cardboard. That's just what it regularly looks like.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
I don't see where it's at.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Sweet, that's open. Where's the word of power? I'm not seeing anything. Wait a minute. Okay, it might not be that one. No, not that one. Shit. I'm wasting bullets. One second. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. Standing in the derailed train scene, change the scene to torchbearers.
The scene here had changed.
And you'll be able to pass through the derailed train and climb down a ladder. In a room to the right of the ladder, there's some dry... Okay. I was in the wrong area. I hope. Let's find out. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. That's horrible. All the dead people. Great, as they're burning to death.
Fuck me.
Cool. That's what I was looking for. 35 to 50% harder to detect for enemies. Nice. I like that. Okay. Got that one. Weird taken. Down to the left. Holy shit. Can't do anything. bad guys. I'm glad for that. Okay. Anything in here? Specifically, some ammo would be nice. Look at that! We got ammo. We also got arrow. How the fuck do I get that? Like that. Word of fix. Increase maximum health by 50%. Fuck yeah. That was the next word of power. Got a bunch of bullets from here. Sweet. Can I break into that place? Okay, I won't get greedy. I'm gonna dip. Anything in here? Yes. Ramakit. I'm actually gonna use the big one. Because we badly fucking need it. And we've got the time to use it. Alright, just came through there. We're gonna go to the platform. We're gonna go to 9 3/4.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Ooh, break room. Shoebox. I don't know what that. Oh, that's a dartboard. I don't get it. Oh! Okay. And then put the light back. And now we're here. Hunted. Initiation. Word of Lamp. 35% to stun enemies on flashlight boost. We're gonna be so powerful from the get-go. Alright. I think we're going through the train. I don't know. Did I take the light from the other train? Yes.
Alan Wake.
Word of gun. 15% chance to not consume ammo when firing your gun. We're in a circle.
I have read.
Yeah, I already got that.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line plot point.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Missing FBI agent. That's a lot of blood.
Alan Wake.
I didn't think it'd be that bad in the missing FBI agent one. Okay. He was chained up. Pretty cool, but I don't think this is what we need.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The ritual to lead you on. The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
What does the torchbearers look like? Oh, fuck. That's cool. We got chains hanging from here with, I think, blood on it. Got some anarchist bullshit going on. Got some annoying ass hiccups. Let's do the summoning ritual.
Something like a blue story. But I had to keep going.
That's fucking creepy. Okay. So where are we going? First, I'm gonna go grab some stuff in here. Because yes. This fucking stick drift, man. It sucks. Gonna reload. What's on the pedestal? My Alex Casey book, probably. Can we go through the doors? No. Game saved. Wait. You guys. Oh shit.
This is my story.
Shit. Oh shit. Can't get me. Wait, go here. It's locked now. Fuck you, bitches. I locked myself in here.
Alan Wake.
I didn't do anything. We're in a train. I don't like the one nothing to do with you.
Alan Wake. Wake. Wake.
Going here.
This isn't your story.
I didn't know if you were... Okay, I gotta figure out where up to go, because I don't know where to go.
Wake. I cried.
Am I changing it? Something else! Holy shit!
Come on!
What did you say? I don't know what she said.
Wake.
My writing was affecting reality.
I don't know where to go.
Alan Wake.
This is the fucking part. Save back from the tracks. Oh wait, here? Yes. Word of action. 50% harder to detect. Okay. Why was that so confusing? I don't know. Use another first aid kit. Hey Harley, you crazy dog. My remote started vibrating. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Oh, you gotta stand there.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around Burn Barrel, an underground society of distant outsiders.
For some reason I thought there'd be something in here. Nope. Nope. Oh God! There we go. Where to fix? Increase amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Sweet. Manuel save. All right. One second. Okay, gotten that one. Initiation 5. So that's all of the words of power we can get at this moment. Back here now. Where's the tunnel? Because I have a feeling that we need to put summoning on the, that one cave area, right? As soon as I find out how to get there. Train, right, I forgot. Collapse tunnel. Summoning ritual. I found the doorway to hell.
The dark presence. Fuck! I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open
So
now.
was the
I
train.
could get through.
Where'd the train go? Run faster. Run faster. You're not running fast enough.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Okay. This isn't creepy at all. I see a forest.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it lives forever, this road.
Okay, so there's no collectibles in Initiation 3, and there's no, the writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. There's no collectibles, there's no words of power, and there's only one echo in Initiation 3. So I'm thinking it might be a little short.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you. Taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
So I thought I might do it real quick. Oh, the exit's over here. I don't think we need to go into the subway anymore.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
But all that is definitely missable. So if you did miss the words of power in that chapter, you won't be able to get it again. The Dark Place, opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Not Alan Wake. Huh. High big building.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Probably. I hear the phone again.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I think that the person on the phone is actually Thomas Zane. Because in the first game, he was the one who was in the dark place already, talking to Alan Wake and helping him out, trying to get out in the first place. And he was giving him the manuscript pages to help him get away from the dark place. So it would make a little bit of sense if that actually was him. Parliament Tower. Nice fucking place. I want to live here.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
That was literally the only collectible in this entire chapter. Oh. It's a really nice looking elevator. I want to live in this building. My stick drift keeps wanting to move to the left. Oh fuck. God, stop doing that shit, man. Haunting Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Okay. Weird.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Just calmly opens the door after that.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Scratch, I believe, is the one. So Alan Wake is in the dark place right now. Which should mean that the person who came out of the lake with Saga at Cauldron Lake, that should be Scratch, I think. That's a familiar door.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
That door,
The symbol wasn't here before.
that door was the door in Control, I think. The one in the Ocean View Hotel that you couldn't open. Your apartment was not this nice in the first game. I'm very impressed. You really outdid yourself, Alan. I want to live in this fucking place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Part 1. The end. She got old.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. Then he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
I think Alice is gonna go batshit fucking crazy because of Alice. I just said Alice is gonna go crazy because of Alice. I think Alice is gonna go crazy because of Scratch.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
pray that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Alright, guys, I am going to leave this episode here. How do I? There we go. I'm gonna leave this episode here. I'm gonna go over radio. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this episode here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, please feel free to leave a follow and tune in tomorrow to see Alan Wake Part 3. I'm glad I was able to do that last initiation, switch back to Saga. I told you I wouldn't switch back to Saga, and I was wrong. I did switch back to her, but we won't be playing her chapter yet until the next episode, and I am going to switch to Dead by Daylight. Feel free to check out my Discord to stay updated on schedules, merch, discounts, all that shit, and merch link in bio. With that said, you guys have a great night, and thanks for watching. Bye.